All right, we're back to continue the hunt for the Heatran. I can't guarantee a path right now because I don't have enough ore, but we'll play it by ear. We'll get enough. We'll get ore over time by just doing it, even if we fail. So once we do, we can find a good path. Like last time, traverse down it. Let's check my Pokeballs real quick. What is this game? This is Pokemon Shield. It's old. Pretty old at this point. Actually, I don't know how old it is. How old? Let me see. When did Shield come out? Probably been a while. Pokemon Shield release date 2019. Yeah, this game came out in 2019. But it's still a good way to shiny hunt. I have 5 repeat balls. I should probably go buy some of these. I didn't realize I was this low. I don't remember Pokemon Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield were the more UK based areas. I probably should get more of these. These are my go-to if I'm not resetting the path, because they're easy to get. I can't get a level ball over and over. Doo-doo. What is it? I'm gonna go buy some before we continue, because I'm gonna need them. I mean, it's either that or heavy ball. Diablo 2. I don't know anything about Diablo. I know absolutely nothing. I know the name, but I don't know anything about it. Nada. Like, how does it play? Is it like an MMO thing, or... Go get some repeat balls first. Figure out where I can buy them. Not here. Hack/looter. Ah. I'll just go here real quick and grab some repeat balls and we'll come back. Was it inside here? It was. That's right. Do they all sell the repeat ball, or is it one specific? No. It's one specific? You telling me I have to look this up? Fun game with a lot of gameplay to it. Oh, Winden. Oh. I didn't even realize I could do that. Hold up. Oh. I'll have to take a look at it. That's Motostoke. least I have a lot of money. Give me like, let's take 100. Thank you. Here, might as well heal while I'm here. Alright, now I'm good to go. Yeah, it's something I'll just have to take a look at. I've never touched it before. Mamo. This is where I got my shiny Auroras. Took a while. Right, now we're good. Let's get started. No, there was no point in doing that, but... Alright, Heatran. Yep. Even though it's potentially we're gonna lose several times, it's fine. Alright. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna have to swap something at some point. I'll grab more Petco for now. Oh, of course you grab a Mudsdale after that. Okay. Let me scroll up. Ground. I guess we gotta go down this electric path here. And then go to ground. I have animations off to make it quicker, of course. Hey, did I have my stream mode on? Yeah, okay. Still not Heatran? He's at the end. You have to actually get through the entire thing. You gotta go through like 3 layers of Pokemon and then you get to the legendary. And then you still gotta defeat the legendary. Catch it. Check if it's shiny. If it's not, then you keep going. Odds are we'll probably lose before we get to that though, because this wasn't a very good This wasn't a very good start. Thought it was only 1 layer. Nope. How would you use superpower when you have a ground type move? Doggo. How you doing? I'm doing good. It's just gonna be rough trying to get through these with these NPCs. I mean, I got lucky there, but I have to build up ore again so I can do a path. Going this way because it's ground. I'll take, I guess, Grovyle, that works for now on the ground type, and then I'll grab the ground type. How are you doing, K-Star? Working on some HSR stuff, or? Oh, of course it's Stun Fist. Why would it not be? Started 4.2 about the section of the express going to the station. Ah, okay. That did nothing. They should have given this thing like Leaf Blade at least. Grass Blade is kind of eh. Trying to get to level 10 in Wonderland so I can start ascending my mannequin. I'm only chipping it barely. Oh my god. The bit of an Emanator Redundant being broken up into pieces and being a supplicant. Think of it as like a virus spreading. You know, like the like what happened in the Cienjo. The Sanctus Medicus. Didn't the Cienjo kill them though? Yeah. It's a matter of, I guess, difference on that case. Yeah, I think the ones in the Cienjo were too far gone. Of course you had to kill us before we, like, could finish this. And now I'm, like, definitely not getting through Heatran. Definitely not getting through Heatran now. Because I couldn't get through this thing. Yeah, I think it's because the ones in Glen Arcadia can be saved still. The other ones were irreversible, from what it sounds like. Dark, rock, electric. I guess we got to do electric. The Emanator, assume they somehow infected Foolish, or they infected the Herald of Death, but then infected her in the process. I don't think we have like the full answers on it, but yeah. I think it just started to spread like a virus. Oh, come on. We were very close to getting through this. Well, there's still a chance, I guess. We just can't have anything die. When the enemies look different to the ones in Cienjo, they figured they can be saved? Yeah. How do you go for future side? That doesn't help. Get out of here, Toxicity. Odds are we're gonna probably not make it because we only have like one loss capable on the Heatran. So wouldn't it make sense for Dual Mention to be the hotspot for abundance abominations over the sea? Yeah. We have a police officer with us. We're probably gonna lose this just because I think I can only afford to take like one hit. I can't Dynamax right away either. Well, Heatran went for Metal Sound. We have to hope for luck. We have to hope for luck here. That did a nice damage. Go for Max Quake. At least the pacing's still good thus far, and see what happens after. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it has been. Can you save us? Can you save the day, Sunfist? Emulator? No. Have you heard of a capture card? I have my capture card hooked up to my Switch. Oh, did we actually make it? Yeah, the Elgato capture card. Whoa. Slowking almost lost us the game. There we go. Certain Trailblazers will be having Octavilli torn out of them. Odds up to something with the prize? Yeah. Alright, let's see if it's shiny. And survey says no. Okay, not shiny. Can't really tell with Stunfist. I can't remember what color it is. Anyway. Not a... Yes. At least we're building up our ore supply again. Yes. Ooh, Nidoking. That's a good start. Get that Hitmonchan. No, grab the Hitmonchan. Why did you grab the Toxicity? How dare you? We should go down the fighting type route, I think. Yeah. Ice. There we go. Because they toxic. Like, you're battling a Heatran. Oh, the cop's back again. At least we have Fire Punch. 4 times effective! Frostmoth is an ice version of Volcarona. I think it's sick. I like Frostmoth. If you think about it, yeah. Kind of cool. Of course the Heliolisk has dry skin. You need to get rid of that thing. That thing is not good. Wish it wasn't frail. Yeah, it's not in the same line as Volcarona. Don't catch. Trade your Heliolisk now. I said trade your Heliolisk. How dare you? Helios is a good boy. Helios is almost dead because of dry skin. Ooh, Expert Belt? Yeah, I like Expert Belt. I'm gonna grab Expert Belt. I might use this Nido King the entire time. Might be worth. It's pretty well rounded here. Imagine dying to a Cherim. Ooh, Ice Punch. Ah, I should have went for a Fire Punch. It used Sunny Day. Oh, Heliolisk is totally dead. Yeah, Heliolisk is totally fucking dead. That would have been a boosted Fire Punch too if I would have called that. Oh, come on. The Hurricane almost landed. Yeah, see, it's dying. Dry Skin sucks, dude. Can you land a Hurricane? Are you just gonna keep spamming Sunny Day? Ooh, Weather Ball. Kinda nice. Heliolisk, you're on the edge of life now. I mean, I guess you finished it off, but still. Can you trade your Heliolisk out, please? I don't need to be on the thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going down the fighting route. Berries don't help right now, but... I'm busking. I mean, I guess that's okay. At least we can Dynamax into Max Quake. Psychic works too. Damn. I don't think Sunny D was a good idea, though. I guess not that it matters. It's dead. But one of you pick this thing up. Because it probably has a fighting move. I'm keeping Nidoking here. Thank you. Yes, it does have fighting move. Alright. Alright. Alright, going for that high horsepower. You're gonna flinch us, aren't you? Why? Dude, that's annoying. Flinched us with Iron Head. Why would you do that? You're using Sunny Day against a freaking fire Pokemon. And you're happy about it. Yeah, something's dead, and it's me. Because of the freaking Sunny Day. That Cherrim literally killed me. Bruh. I hate this Cherrim. I actually hate this Cherrim. I might just lose because of that Cherrim. Okay, I used Crunch on the fighting type. Good. Now we just gotta land a high horsepower. Screw this freaking Cherrim here. Okay, Max Quake, actually. Max Quake, go. Well, as a sliver of health. So that didn't really do much, but okay. Still. Another Heatran defeated. Good. Alright. Throw a repeat ball again. Just because I can't guarantee it's going to be shiny in the fastball, and I don't want to lose the fastball. The repeat ball is our second best option. To kind of match it. That's splashable. All right. Nope. No shiny. Oh, now it's Nidoqueen. I went from Nidoking to Nidoqueen. Grab the Lopunny. Buy a Haunter. Have you ever played D&D? I've played it once before. I never got to like actually finish it though. They go down the fighting route. I think we'll go down this route. It's something I have played with somebody before, but they decided to never finish it, so. What was your character? I think they had the ability to make golems out of any form of liquid. So that was their obsession, was making golems, including using the blood of the enemies. It was kind of fun. Yeah, they didn't really care about anything else but making golems. So, artificers, in a sense, yeah. They just wanted to make an army of golems for no reason, just because they like golems. You keep trying to land a hypnosis. Why? You're not gonna land a hypnosis. Likes to collect adults? Wow. That was a crit mega kick? Oh, so now you finally land hypnosis. But now it doesn't really matter anyway. Because it literally just shook it off. And almost killed you. This one's not going very well already. Well, I mean, I guess we got through it. The hunter is literally dead, though. You need to swap it. Swap your hunter for this thing, at least. Hope the AI is at least smart enough to do that. No, it kept the freaking hunter. Why? Why would you keep the hunter? Literally almost dead. At least swap it out for something full health. Kind of insane. I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. And it's gonna continue to spam hypnosis. Probably doing hypnosis hack. I can't break through this very well. And I'm almost dead now too. That's great. It's gonna be rough to get through. And it's dead. Okay. Yeah, alright. This one's not going well. Can I have the Nidoking back? I think there's a point in me, Dynamax. I guess I can get one big hit off. I guess it's better than nothing. Probably die right after. We're gonna potentially have 3 deaths on this one. I don't think this one's going well. They should have swapped the Haunter out. That was stupid of them. The AI doesn't get it. The AI really makes no sense. And I'm not doing much damage against this thing anyway. Surprised that didn't do that much damage. I'm gonna go for a max quake. Maybe if we chip it enough. Okay, got through somehow. Somebody get the Sand Slash then at least. Like Haunter, please swap out. Thank you. Thank you. AI likes to work sometimes, I guess. Maybe we should go down the dark route. Nah, we'll go down the dark route. Agmar. I just have to spam Scorching Sands. I have 5 left, but... Alright, Fire Blast off the bat. Okay. That's doing nothing. The Sand Slash is doing more. How's the grind? We got through 2 Heatrans. No shiny yet. The Sand Slash is kind of saving the day right now. Damn, that Rising Voltage did a lot. Is that from the terrain? Okay. Keep the Sand Slash, please. Why? Why? Why would you swap the Sand Slash? Dude. Yeah, this AI is so bad. Holy shit. The Sand Slash would have been perfect against this. Why would you do that? Alright, well, I guess it's what we have to live with. We have to live with this stupid AI. I should have kept type advantage. I think it did much better in Scarlet and Violet. The AI got better. Like, that Magmar is gonna do nothing to this dude. This thing has Flash Fire. That made absolutely no sense to do that. The 4 hit from Max Quake. Dude, why? Dude. Oh, got paralyzed a lot. We got lucky. They literally used a fire move on this thing. That doesn't make any sense. We got lucky with the paras. I don't remember how long it usually took me to get a shiny for this. Nope, no shiny. Nada. Hopefully we get some better options here. Nah, Frostmoth's not great. I guess Relicant's okay. He has body press. I'll take the Relicant. Oh, there was a Skarmory. Need a ground type or a fighting type? Water is okay too, I think. Let's go right side. Grass is not a great for us, though. How far are you in the Shining Living Death? Not too far. I have a lot of work to do on it. Like, I have quite a few, but I'm also, like, not that far. And it keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting bigger and bigger. And we should have a new game, like, next year. So it's gonna be even more bigger. Even bigger deck. You knew who to target for sure. Luckily, Grass Blood just kind of shit. Perfect. We'll go down the water route. Went from Ivysaur to War Turtle. That's funny. Go for that head smash. I think I have Rockhead, right? It has freaking Solar Beam. We might die to a Solar Beam right here. Wait. Wait, why did he build up a Solar Beam and then went for Aura Sphere after? Oh. It wasn't... Oh, it was the Ivysaur Solar Beam. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm kind of thinking I should swap this out for the War Turtle. And I probably will. Yeah. I might go ahead and catch this. Although I'd put it in a dive ball. I want to swap. Yeah, this thing has water and a fighting move, so. Let's see. We got normal. We got ghost, Mimikyu. Mimikyu might not be a terrible idea, but normal. Let's go this normal. Oh, I should have went the other one. There was a person there. Living mannequin. Yay, the fun that is boring grind. It be that way. Do indeed be that way. Go for that max knuckle here. How dare you reduce our attack? You ass. Luckily, we get attack raises from this. Ooh, body press works in our favor here too. Okay. Another max knuckle. Max strike's okay. We'll live. I'm bored, the grind is slow and it's only getting worse. So why did you suddenly want to ascend your mannequin? Is there any particular reason? Wanted to play Genshin, but I got bored of easy games, so I gave myself a challenge to beat it with mannequin only. Oh. You set self-imposed rules on yourself. That makes sense. Probably should go for Hydro Pumps, actually. Yeah, Aurasphere is doing nothing. I'm a Dark Souls enjoyer. Okay. I'll go for a Hydro Pump. Can I land it, though? That's the question. Fly from Starmie is not that great, but... I landed a Hydro Pump. Cool. I guess we'll use Water Pledge mainly, though. This isn't going to be the greatest. Keep spamming Metal Sound for some reason. Oh, the pledges went together, but that doesn't do anything. Okay. Now we can actually Dynamax, and then we'll go for a Max Geyser. That way we're not relying on accuracy from Hydro Bump. Funny using a War Turtle instead of a Blastoise, though. So much weaker in comparison. There we go. Now we're doing the damage. That was a crit. And it's raining now. Maybe we can reduce its fire move. Oh, now it's going for Max Flare, though. It's Weather Wars time. Let me get my geyser off before you heat wave. Oh, you ass. You, oh my god, dude. That's irritating. Am I getting knocked out because of that? Yeah, I'm getting kicked out. Because he knocked out all three. Oh, wait. That did nothing. Okay. Hey, John, how's it going? Rain dish? I'm burned, though. This is gonna be rough. He knocked out literally all three. Ah, that was a crit? Nope, Max Darkness. Oh god, I'm dead. Am I dead? Oh shit. We gotta land a hit before he does. If so, then we got this. But that would be just trying to get a shiny Heatran. All right, can we do enough chip damage to this thing? That's the question. Can we do enough chip to knock this out? Would a Aura Sphere be better? It might be better. Actually, it's probably not. I think I should have used Hydro Pump. No, I'm dead. Oh, wait, it didn't go after me. Ah, we got him. Okay. Harble just got my word. My job has me working 2 double shifts this week. Ew. Double shifts? That's not fun. That was a close one. I almost would have lost that one. Already working 6 days? Why they got me working more? That's crazy. Is that even allowed? No shiny. Slavery over the almighty dollar. I feel like there was at least some laws in place against something like that. But then again, it's a double job, so if it was one job, then you could have said something, but it's a double job that's kind of hard. I feel like that kind of... Yeah, you might be kind of screwed there. Ooh, Doug Trio. That's for kids and not working young. Yeah. What's our best bet here? Guess we should just go right. I'll go left. I see that Magmar. I don't want it. I'm just going to avoid the Magmar. That Magmar tried to screw us up the other day. Earlier on, I mean. At least we got a Doug trio. You're older than 20. You're allowed to work however many hours your boss tells you. Not entirely true. There's limit, but... But that's usually pertaining to one job. AK, there's limits on one job. I don't know how it works with two. Considering you're now double booked. Which I think that's a loophole. By working two jobs, kinda are stuck with all those hours. Unless you tell them that you can't do them. I know odds are they'll just get rid of you in a heartbeat if you say that, though. That's how the system works. Trick Room Trevenant does not work for me. Get rid of that thing. No, I said get rid of the Trevenant. How dare you? Rotom or a ghost? Let's go... Ghost. Oh, it's the teapot. I got a shiny one of these last time we streamed. What's left? Limits on how much they're allowed to pay if you go into overtime? Yeah, they're irritating about overtime. I want to finish this thing off. So Max Quake. I didn't even get to attack. That's because of Trick Room. That's what it is. Freaking Trick Room. Get rid of the Trevenant. I don't want to be under Trick Room anymore. Oh, I said get rid of the Trevenant. It's a liability now. Let's go down the rock route. I'm good. Thank you. We don't want the Trevenant. I'm okay with you getting that thing for now. Even though it's gonna die when Iron Head, but... Oh. This is not bad, actually. We can at least hit this thing super effectively. Body Slam Para. Oh, damn, superpower. I'm dead. Yeah, I know, we're frail as hell. That's okay, though. As long as you guys kill this, I don't care. I'm gonna keep the Dugtrio, though, because it's still better. It has high attack, but frail as fuck. Somebody else grabbed the Tyrantrum, though. Perfect. That'll work out perfectly. Now, if only I could start off with a Dynamax. There we go. So now I can go right for a Dynamax into... Top max weight. Yep, high horsepower max weight. That should chunk it, being a fire and steel type. Yep. Nice, okay. Some chip. We're gonna get smacked with a heat wave. Okay, Poltergeist is out. Everything else kind of lived. Being a dragon rock type, that helped. Alright, another max quake. We should be able to finish it. One more hit. Smack it. No, not heat wind crunch. No. Okay. There we go. We got it. Perfect. All right. Survey says it's not it. Nada. Alright, so I can start off with some Stun Fisk here. Take it. Have the crowd on. Thank you. Berserker probably isn't the best, but you know what? We'll take it. Stun Fist isn't the greatest either, though. But it'll do. We should probably go down the fighting route. Ooh, there's a Diggersby over there, actually. Let's go down this route. Go for max weight. Galler Sunfish. 10th anniversary of My Hero Academia dub. First one for close combat. No. Okay, we live. I think that thing should be grabbed though with close combat. That metal claw did a chunk of damage. Something might die to close combat though. Yep. Okay. I figured. We're in the... Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for the fighting type. That's after this. Somebody else pick this thing up. Actually, that thing had high horsepower. I should have grabbed it. This is a Mien Fu. I'll probably take the Mien Fu. Or is it Mien Xiao? Let me grab... I'm not going to be able to keep it. So I'll grab the Citrus. Oh, Mien Fu is the pre-evo. Mien Xiao. Damn. Smacked already. This is gonna be rough to catch. Why are you doing so much damage? Damn, another death. Ugh. Okay, so that's 2 down. We can only have 2 more deaths. Okay. I know ground's a little better to have, but this thing's probably a little bit better for us right now. Just gonna go Premier Ball. Very neutral. I'll swap. This is not the best team to be taking on, but hopefully somebody pick up this Diggersby over here, though. Might be worth. I'd be better off keeping the Mien out and just spamming Aura Spheres. Oh my god. A third death because of the crit? You can literally only have one more death against Heatran. That's irritating. I wonder if I should go for... Maybe I should pick up the Diggersby after all. I'm gonna need ground, frankly. For 4 times the damage. I think I'll swap it. I think I'll swap it after all. At the same point, I'd rather us have 4 Pokemon that can do damage, though. Okay. Well, we lose. I think I'll let somebody else on the team grab it. Yeah, that'll be better that way. That way we're a little bit more well-rounded on hitting it. No, we can only afford 1 more death. Actually, I don't even know if it's afford. I think it's 1 more death and it's done. 1 more feint. Then I use wide guard. Went for Metal Sound. Maybe I'll just spam wide guard each turn. For now. Let them handle it. Yes, we protected against Heat Wave. Yep, there we go. Avoided. Protected. Protected. Okay, that worked. And then all I have to do is go for Aura Sphere to finish this. How's your grind going? So far, we've been pretty good outside of that one. Wide guard is king for this. As long as the teammates can do something, wide guard spam is an approach. Stops all the AoE moves. All right, let's check it again. Okay, we actually have 3 options this time, I think, right? That's not a shiny, right? I don't think so. No. Nope, no shiny. No shiny. Gotta keep tracking. That was a pretty good run, though. He's going a lot better than my grind. Well, my grind is keep going until it's shiny. Okay, this is not a great one. We're gonna be swapped. Oh, I guess we can grab Executor. I'll have to swap this out. Yeah, these aren't that great. The choke? You went for the fracture. Okay. 2 ground type. Had been a queue for 5 minutes. Ew. 5-minute queue. Alright, we're going to the right. I'm gonna grab the Marowak. I need a good ground type here. Surprised it's a queue for 5 minutes. That's crazy. Max Overgrowth almost killed it. That's okay, we're swapping this thing. Okay, cool. I want to swap. Go for the water. I'm good. Oh, nobody wanted it? Okay. I think it's the tentacle. If so, not bad. I can hit this with a ground type move. I think it might be a super effective. Water doesn't resist ground. So I can go for Bone Meringue. Up, Hydro Pump. Okay. Nice. 2 hit. Another Bone Meringue. Max Geyser's coming. Okay, we live. We live. Perfect. Bone meringue? Alright. Somebody pick this thing up. I'm gonna stick with my my Marowak for now. AI, pick this thing up. Thank you. Good choice. I think we should go down. This is a flying. Let's go down this way. You should probably swap out your Sneasel. Why? Why? The Tentacruel didn't need to be swapped. Hey Xavier, how's it going? Throat chop. I'm just going on that Heatran hunt. Stop spreading the mummy. Not appreciated. My PlayStation keeps declining my card. I'm trying to buy myself a Welsh. I wonder if it's because it's probably because your card or whatever the bank is under. They might just be flagging it because it seems unusual. Unless you've done it before. Depends on if you've done it before or not. I have done it before? Okay, then that's pretty weird. Unless there's already unusual activity on your account. Otherwise, you might just have to call them. Usually that's what happens. Almost dead. Figure it out later. This isn't the best team to go into Heatran with, but it is what it is. $36 Abyss with Flea, you could. You could try. Might be a little hard. No Dynamax yet. Bone Meringue. And it's a 33 star. Issues Tenebris. Yeah. How many hits on Boomerang can I get? Only 2? Wonder Room? I don't know how that helped, but... It's gonna hit us with a heat wave now. Breaking the Abyssal is tough. The damage is no problem. Yeah. Mike LaFerry. Another bone meringue might do it. Bye, Sneasel. Consider him bringing in Kaniche with Cleat just to break the shield. Potentially, that's not a bad idea. So close. You got it? Yeah, we got it with the Shadow Ball. Gonna be losing damage because Bennett? Yeah. Nietzsche isn't going to benefit from Shalonen? Nope. Not at all. Mr. Marowak and no shiny Heatran. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Back to Heatran again. Okay. Yeah. Nietzsche is the very niche team. Ooh, Cramorant. I'll get it and then I'll have to swap it. Frankly. Oh, grab the Hitmonchan. Or you could. Okay, you could have grabbed the Phalanx too. How dare you? Wait, is that a Nidoking? I'm going the Nidoking. Totally grabbing the Nidoking. Be different if I had Chaska? Yeah. Oh, it's a Nidoqueen? Oh. That's not that great. Nidoking's better. Alright, Big Bird. Smack it with a Max Geyser. Big Bird. Yeah, Chaska's pretty nice for things like that. A lot of elemental damage all at once. Probably gonna still want to grab the Nidoqueen though. As much as I prefer Nidoking. Hey. Alright, cool. Almost dead. Scorching Sands luckily did nothing. Perfect. I don't know, should I keep water though? I know Scorching Sands will do more because it's double damage, but is it worth it? Yeah. I'll take the swap. Let's see here. We can go down here and go to water as well. Yeah, water is probably a good idea. Bonia's Bow on Fischl. You can do that. There's also things like Stringless and whatnot. Oh, Celeron. There's plenty of options. Her energy problems aren't that crazy, technically she's the one that gives energy a lot more. The EM effect overload? I believe so. Because overload is one of those. I think actually EM affects everything. No matter what. Like, no matter what reaction, EM helps. It's just, sometimes there's no benefit. You know, like vaporize and stuff. There's no benefit to going strict EM. But if you have EM, it doesn't hurt. If you know what I mean. But like vape and melt don't inherently go for EM, but if you get it, you know? You focus down your crit stats more. Should we go the fire or the water? I think we should go water. Fine for overload Klee? I would say so. If it doesn't, you can always change it, but I think it would be fine. Barraskewda. Gotta go for a Shadow Ball. Damn, I got 5. Or 4, I mean. If it was 5, I would have died. I'll go for the Max Phantasm. I know it can do it, it's just Tenebrous. Navia side is the easy work. Fair. I mean, you have Linnea for that too. Linnea plus Navia can shred through the Ugeo side. Hi, Chansey. You're not streaming long again? Probably not. I don't tend to on Sunday. I kind of just stream for a little while. Saturdays are kind of my long streaming day. Because it's kind of sandwiched in between. Wow, endure, huh? You just had to endure everything. Go for the max ooze. That's annoying. Like you literally you actually live and then you take out most of our health on something. How dare you? All right. Another Heatran. Let's go. We've already had 1 death. We have 3 more. We have to break through the Heatran up to this point. Scorching Sand. Good, you attack the thing that resists. Appreciated. You're just gonna keep spamming Aqua Jet? Do you have literally no other water move? No liquidation? Oh, they're almost dead. And we got burned. And we're gonna die. That's 2 more deaths. Okay, that's great. That combination kind of sucks. Was that a crit? Oh shit. Wow. Yep, okay. I was so close to knocking that thing out, and then it killed us. I was so close. Needs didn't help. That sucks. That was our first run that we've lost. That's because it targeted us. Because if it would have attacked the Barraskewda, we would have killed it. What's our best route? Ground? Yeah. Ground. Steel is fine to an extent. Let's go ground. And each has some very niche themes. Sometimes it's kind of hard to make it work without the niche. How would you use overheat? I mean, I guess you can't hit it with electricity, but still. A crit Dragon Claw. Good target. Okay, I'll pick up the Seismitoad. Seismitoad is pretty well-rounded to take on Heatran with. Ground and water. Actually, wait. It has literally neither move. Wow, that thing sucks. I'm good without it then. You can pick it up. That's fine. That's crazy that it has literally nothing on it. Let's go down to the fire route, I guess. That was a waste of a ground type going for then. No ground type move. No water type move. Literally just normal move. It teleports too much? Yeah, that it does. Almost dead. Died of poison. Aha. Oh, it's almost dead. Not the best pickup, but maybe we should go down this route. Yeah. We don't have the greatest team anyway. Nope. Army's not a bad one, actually. Okay, okay. I mean, the Seismitoad kind of sucked anyway. Durant. Yeah, it's not the greatest either. Might be able to smoke it out with the Torkoal. Oh wow, that overheat would have hurt him. That would have been good. You landed Inferno? How did you land Inferno? How the heck did you just land Inferno? Nobody lands Inferno. Floor 3. You should have kept that Starmie. We are so screwed. Yeah, we're screwed with the Drought Torkoal. Oh my god. We're so getting smacked with fire. Yeah, no, I'm dead on this one. This one's not gonna go well. I'm not doing enough damage output to this thing. All it's gonna take is one fire move to hit us. Why would you do that? Why would you do that on a flash fire? What? Oh my god. This AI is disgusting. This AI is legit disgusting. It's essentially just me, myself, and I at this point. Trying to take this thing down. 9 minutes to clear 10 of us for clear. You think I can do it? You can try your best. And it cleared all the stat bonuses off. It's gonna go for a freaking lava plume, heat wave, whatever. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, no, this run's failed. This was a terrible run. Not anything I can do about it. We got a terrible set of mons this one. And they kept swapping out for the bad ones. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here. Bye. Oh, I have one more death, but... Oh, I'm dead, yeah. No. Oh, never mind. Attack somebody else, but still. I can't kill it in one move. Low sweep doesn't do enough damage. No. That was a crit, but still. Okay. Let's see if we're lucky enough to do this. I would need Dynamax, I think. No. Okay. Yeah, no, the high chance of this is not happening. No. I went for Metal Sound. That's a surprise. Why did he go for Metal Sound? He literally just gave us the win. Literally gave us the win there. I think could have killed us in an instant. So the AI is either in your favor or against your favor. Managed to not only break its shield, but also get it down to half in a minute. Very close. Seismitoad. And no to the Heatran. I know what your shiny looks like. It's definitely not this. Okay. No shiny on the Heatran. I can clear with Flea. Good job. Good job. Centiskorch? Centiskorch it is. I like Centiskorch. Grab the Swampert! Grab the Swampert. Or not. Okay. I guess don't grab... Oh, Golurk. Alright, what's our best route here? I'm thinking Golurk into a Dragon type. No, wait, there's a water. Okay, Golurk. For sure. I think I'll pick up the Golurk if it has a ground move. Golurk's nice. Max Phantasm. Okay. Hamming Central Inferno is probably a good idea. Yep, because we're in the sun. And Heatran's dead. One dead down. I guess he decided to target one down. Alright, another G-Max Central Inferno. Perfect. Can you do one more attack on this thing? Okay. We of course got hit. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll pick this up. I already got a shiny of this. I have the shiny Mega and ZA. Shiny Alpha Mega. As long as the thing have ground moves, I'll keep it. No, I'm gonna keep what I have. I need a ground move, so. It does. I'll swap. It also has focus power. Ghost into water or flying? It's a man time. Go for the man time. Even though Luxray is really the only one that can hit this. Like, very well, anyway. Ow. Great rising voltage. Nice. Sunny Day actually works in our advantage here to lower the dive damage. Ooh, Stone Edge works too. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Almost dead. And land. Alright, perfect. Sweet. Somebody should grab this for the dive. Sweet. We have a dragon or we have a water? Let's go to the water. As many water types as we can are not a bad idea. The G-Max Kingler too. I mean, I might die to this, but... Oh, perfect. Water absorb on the Mantine helps here. Okay. All right, Dynamax. Go for Max Knuckle. This may be a path we want to keep, actually, if this works. We'll see how it works. Yeah, we might want this path. I might just reset on this path for now. Nobody wanted to grab the Kingler? You should have. You should have grabbed it. If this works out pretty smoothly, then I'll just reset on this path. Damn, crunch really hurt. That was a crit, that's why. Crit crunch. Keep spamming wide guard. Oh, perfect timing. Never mind, that was a single target. That wasn't a perfect timing. Oh, perfect. White guard. Okay. White guard protecting us from that. We're gonna go into that. Should I go max knuckle? Or should I go max weight? I think max weight. Okay, I went for crunch on somebody else. Good. Perfect. We might kill it with a max quake though. Okay. Yeah, we might want to potentially keep this path. This might be a fine path to go off of, so I'm going to try a fastball. And then we'll reset on it. If it's not shiny. Should have enough ore to do it a little bit. So. Go lurk, and he ran. Nope, and nope. So we'll do the reset method now. To keep the path. Yeah, the first 2 times are free anyway. Okay, I went for Centiscorch. Everything should stay the same. Yep. Oh. You almost did it. Damn, almost. Just almost. Hiss, hiss. You should have got it with flying colors. Someone with Linnea and Navia crit. Go for that sunny day, Heatmore. Yeah, you go, buddy. All right, Luxray. Finish the thing off. Or Pseudo Widow with a crit. No, that wasn't even a crit. Yeah, it is indeed great when they crit, though. All right. Better off going for some that. No, not Luxray. No. To the point I clear before 9:15. Nice. For that max quake. We're gonna get a death. Yeah, you went for iron defense. Damn. The superpower did nothing, though. Alright, you're out. You're out! Nobody's gonna grab the Kingler anyway. Scorching sand. Focus punch is probably not the greatest, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I would get hit. Not worth it. Yeah, see, I just got hit now. Did I flinch? I don't know. It didn't tell me. Nope. Lucky. Luckily not. Man, Mantine, use the wide guard now. Do it. Wide guard. No. I'm dead. Well, that wouldn't have stopped wide guard anyway, but... Mantine, you should have went for wide guard. You would have saved us. A crit water bolt? Bye, Luxray. Okay, that's 2 deaths. I think we're still fine, though. We haven't had a death yet. Are you spamming Iron Defense? There we go. There's the wide guard. Perfect. How long is the stream going for today? Another 2 to 3 hours, probably. Wide guard, yeah. Not that it helps us anyway, but so grinding this stupid mob when it's moving. Yeah, this path seems to work right now, so we'll continue on it a bit. See if we can get a shiny Heatran and a fastball. That'd be great. Dun dun dun, and no. Okay. Reset. Not fair to my teammates. They're AI, man. What do you mean not fair to my teammates for doing this? You act like they're complaining. Dude, a Widow's already almost dead. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, Pseudo Widow's dead. Why would you do that? Why are you still alive? Okay. There we go. Almost dead. Not the crab hammer. Why are you targeting us? Stop. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Target us. You're right. It's actually fine to target us, actually. It's better, though. Don't catch. Alright, Heatran. Let's do this again. Scorching sun. Lava Bloom already? At least we didn't get burned. Did it get confused? I found the water bowls, huh? Nice. White guard. Just keep spamming wide guard. If it's about to die, then you can switch to water form. Ah, wide guard. Hit itself in confusion. Perfect. Fastball. Dun dun dun. Nope. Nothing. Three pieces. I have 80. He did it. Hey. Congrats. Now you need to throw your luck towards me getting my Heatran. Meta don't matter much. 8 seconds to spare. That's cool. Very close. Closer than my first 36 star. That's fair. Oh, did it actually knock out the Luxray? Really? Okay. I knew I wouldn't regret Glee. Yeah, I mean, Stygian is a different animal. Stygian's an entirely different animal. Now I have Emily's Psychic. Oh, wow. He actually went for it, huh? Fate point for Verdict. Because you lost the 50-50. Well, not 50-50. I don't even know what it's in there. You lost it to Emily's signature, right? Really early? Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Technically not a loss, true. Almost dead. Not the pseudo-wudo. Alright. Die! Die, Kingler, die. Alright, Heatran, let's go again. Let's take it from the top. Man, I should have went for Focus Punch. Focus Punch is just a dangerous game. Most of the time I probably get hit. Then it would fail anyway. Yeah. Ow, I'm dead. I got murdered by one max player. Buff to make an each team? Yeah, it would be. Considering what it does, it would be. Oh, fastball. Crit rate circlet. Nope, nothing. Yeah, getting that crit rate circlet though. Four pieces, yep. You were early today? Am I? I started at my usual time. What version are we on Genshin again? What was it? Luna 6? Yeah. I think it's Luna 6. Yeah, that would be 6.7 technically, yeah. We're not doing that. We're not making those jokes. Get them out of here. Get them jokes out of here. Time them out for 5 minutes. Not yet. He only started making the joke. Yeah. That's correct. Actually, it would be... Are we sure about that? Because it starts at point 0. So it wouldn't be 6.7. It'd be 6.6, wouldn't it? So it starts at 0, but the Luna version starts at... yeah, I think we're on 6. Yeah, next version is 6.7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure next version is 6.7. I was doing a 6.7 joke from the start. I think I've seen people making jokes already about that. About patch 6.7. Yeah, if we're on Luna 6, that means we're on patch 6.5. Yeah. Well, so that means I think the last patch until Snezhnaya will be 6.7. I think that's what it is. But I think there's no 6.8. I think. Assuming the leaks are correct on that. Good for Luna 8 livestream chat. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Don't show it to me. I don't want to see that chat. uh, the chat will be a nightmare. Hey, Kingler, stop taking 2 out all of a sudden. Jeez. Freaking ass. Oh, now you're gonna try to take a third? Okay. He took the 1 down. P1 R1 Hexstrike clear Abyss. I mean, that's a good thing, I would say. I'm gonna have to go for the kill. I would say that's a good thing. Think she can do it again? With some luck. With some luck. Some luck was needed, yeah. Luckily, we have the wide guard up. Yep. Okay, perfect. Wide guard Mantine is working to our benefit here. Yeah, just keep spamming wide guard. We love it. Yep, there we go. It prevents lava plume. It prevents... Dennis Burrs has helped with breaking the Abyss Shield. Yeah. One more big old smack. Don't even have to D-Mac. Perfect. Klee skill ×2, Bennett burst, Alolan skill, Fizzle skill, back to Klee and pray. He had me up until pray. Quite the rotation and then pray. I just Varka it. Unfortunately, there are some things that you can't just Varka. Because, Genshin likes to throw mechanics at you. And sometimes you can't brute force yourself through. There are things you can, but purple aura on Natlin monsters. It's kind of different. There's one for Natlin as well. It needs a lot of elemental application. He's cut a point. I mean, in those cases, Varka might work because he can output a bunch of elemental application. You just have to test it. Just notice, it's actually dark outside right now. It's 3:49. It must be cloudy out. I was just like, why is this so dark? It wasn't a Wild Hunt shield and was Abyss shield. Yeah, the Abyss shield's easier than the Wild Hunt shield, apparently, frankly. Aska be better at dispelling it? Yeah. Natlin characters with Night Soul tend to have a better break on the Abyss shield. Varka might be able to do it, though. I haven't tried it, so. It's better than the Wild Hunt shield. Frankly, if I'm being honest. Varka can output a bunch, so he might be able to. Yeah, the Wild Hunt shield's the annoying one. Because it just takes... It's essentially like having to go through two bars of health, essentially. That's what the Wild Hunt does. I mean, I guess the Abyss shield does it too, but it feels much easier to break. Varga should be standard banner. He's so good for new players. The problem is, if they put him standard banner, they would have decreased his damage output. So, I think you're more lucky that they didn't. His damage would not be as good as it is now. If they put him on standard. That's why the question is on Lohen right now. Because would he actually be standard banner? Because that would be breaking the rules. Especially if he is really that good. They'd have to lower him. Which, you know, that would kind of suck, but they might do it. Good we talking? People say skirk levels. Now, I don't know how much truth there is to that, but... It'd be pretty wild if it was. Yeah, the temperature definitely dropped. It's 68 degrees now. Good target. I'm a BRB. Alrighty. Damn, couldn't beat it before the Dynamax went away. Can you, like, smack this thing, please? Thank you. That's all we needed was that big hit. Let's go, Heatran! Alright. Scorching Sand. Should I try a Focus Punch? Might mess it up if I do. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. We're doing it. Alright, cool. We're getting it off. We're getting a Focus Punch off. Yeah, Scorching Sands was kind of better. For a 2-turn move, eh. Ow, a Lava Plume. That's where he should have had a Wide Guard. Widow's gonna die to burn, isn't it? Yep. Alright, going for that. Max Quake. I return. That was quick. I thought it would be 5 minutes. Good, the max darkness didn't hit us. No! Oh, wait, we have wide guard up. Yay! And bye. Okay. Gonna keep going for a fastball. While we're resetting this same path, I'll go for fastball. This is resetting in 12 days and 10 hours. Trying to think of who it might be centered on. Isn't Nefer and Llama rerunning right now? Yeah, it might be set on them. Oh no. Yeah, that means they might bring the mushroom back. You remember the mushroom? The mushroom. Gonna be 3 days left for their banners? Yeah. I mean, it's either that or they center it on Nicole and Lohan, maybe. Probably not Lohan. It'd be more Nicole. Probably something in regards to Shield. Maybe Animo for Varka, considering Nicole and Varka, you know? Stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and I'll be back. And then we'll continue the hunt for the Heatran. Because it's been 3 hours and still no luck on that yet. So, BRB. Alrighty. They have returned, and it is apparently thunder. The Kyogre is striking again. Okay. Yes, please. Heatran. Okay. Into who knows if we'll get this today? Maybe not. Maybe so, maybe not. Maybe something. Depends on luck. There's a higher chance, but that means nothing. Higher chance means nothing. Take the ground. Oh, something's about to die. Or not. Wow, you lived on one? Okay. You died to the Inferno, though. Now you're kind of on the edge of glory. Kind of wish you did kill one thing, not smack down multiple things. Yeah. One of them is gonna die for sure. The defense down helps for sure. From the fire lash. That's pretty helpful. Luxray, you should have went for the voltage. You should have just went for it. Now something's gonna die. Or not. They went for the wrong target. I'm surprised you're landing those stone nets. I am actually surprised you're landing those stone nets. Oh, that works. Now we only have one thing that's low health. Shadow Punch. Perfect target to hit with it. Some loud thunder. Perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going for Scorching Sands. It's better. Wide guard off the bat, huh? Good thing you didn't crit us this time. You crit him though. I'll take it. That's an okay target. Yeah, keep spamming wide guard. That's better. Perfect. Nope. You can tell it's not purple eyes. Purple. Need purple eyes. Now we'll keep going up to 10. So. We can do this for a little bit. I can technically start Fontaine, but I can also do Interlude for Sumeru. What should I do? I'm pretty sure the Interlude involves the Wanderer. So if you want his backstory, I would do it. Assuming you haven't done it yet. I can't remember if that counts or not. I think it might be an interlude. Is the other sibling bad? It depends on how you look at it. I don't think there's many people that are inherently bad, but more like in a gray area. Except Dottore. Dottore is bad. Tori does shit for experiment. I think he's inherently bad. The sibling has a reason for what they're doing. Damn it, you made me hit myself. Because they're bad? No. That's like saying that the Fatui's bad. Except for Dottore. Dottore did, you know, proves his worth as being bad. The sibling, on the other hand, has knowledge and experience that we haven't had yet for why they chose the path they did. When Ansia gets Labubu if he's E1? What do you mean by that? Trying to understand. I don't understand that term very well. No way you don't want to know what it is? I've heard the term. I've never, like, tried to understand what it means. That's just how it would be. I sent it to you. Oh. Okay. Maybe I do know the term then. I didn't think it was that cut and easy. You never know with slang. Oh, you should have went in. Oh, damn it. Wow, nobody got burned. You should have put up the wide guard, damn it. Quick, put up the wide guard now. Thank you. So why is it stuck to E1? What do you mean? You didn't want her, remember? You were gonna skip her. Why should I give everybody an E1 when people want to skip? I probably wouldn't even go for E1, frankly. Unless the world wants to bless me by giving me a double. Which I've never gotten on any of the gacha games yet. That changes everything. I'm pretty sure that Fox was always in her gameplay, though. So I'm not understanding what's so good about it. Like, does it change anything about how she works, or what? Or is it just a visual thing? Sent a screenshot? Yeah, I'm trying to understand what the purpose is. There has to be like some benefit, right? If it's just like a design thing, then like getting E1, there's no purpose. And oh, none, not a zilch. There has to be some kind of change to the kid, maybe, right? Like what? Gives her another way to trigger elation outside of aha. Oh, okay. In that case, that's pretty cool. But putting that on E1 is kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. They need to not do that shit. Like, there's lines to be drawn. Nope, quit. What did I do? I accidentally hit something. Okay. And they expect me to explore more of Sumeru because it plopped me in the middle of an unknown bit of Sumeru facing Fontaine. I think that's how you have to get to Fontaine. So, not exactly. Yeah, you have to... there's a boat you gotta use to get over there. You gotta use one of those, it should be, like, nearby there. The boat point that summons the boat, and you ride it towards Fontaine. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. If I remember correctly. He killed us due to Widow or something? Yeah. That you did. Tightening its focus. Gliding diff. I just glided over. I mean, it worked. It worked. You didn't have to use the boat after all. You could have used the boat though. They don't really use the boat that much after that. The boats are kind of mainly around that area and Fontaine. But Fontaine's mainly about swimming underneath the water, which I always thought was really cool. I like the underwater exploration. Oh, come on. Don't hurt the heat more. He didn't do anything. Perfect. No, Nazuda Widow. Did it live? Oh, yeah, it has sturdy. The one time where sturdy comes in handy. I don't think using iron defense is gonna help. You're on 1 HP. Perfect. Wide guard first turn. Blocked by wide guard. Sweet. This guy knows what up. Spamming it. Okay, that's one. That's another death. That's okay though. We're still fine. Almost dead. Just in case. We need to take a hit. Better to do this. All right. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. No shiny yet. Nine pieces. All right. So we can do 3 more before we run out. Gonna be 10. 3 more before we run out and have to do it with random path. It didn't do much damage. Perfect. A crit water bolt. Oh man, finally missed this dono. Damn it. Almost got him. Granted talks a lot of this for someone who's gonna get her nooses the arrogance of ending independent. Oh, there's a lot more to it than that. There's a lot more to it than that, Arrow. Just you wait. Outside of one part in the Fontaine story, Fontaine had a great story. You'll know the one part when you get to it. It's just kind of a grind and kind of monotonous, but yeah, after that, other than that, everything else is good, frankly. Wow, Pseudo Widow endured the hit again. I mean, I'm okay with if that keeps happening. Keep doing it. Perfect. We live, bitch. Watching time. Yay, white guard. Damn. We still got hit, but at least the others dodged it. A nice crit. And wow, living on one. Oh, okay, cool. Julian. Fastball. Lenny's annoying, Farina's annoying, it's gonna be a slog. Hey, look! Look what our first shiny is! You see this? You see this? Go Lurk? I already have it in ZA though. I'm gonna let it go. Because I don't want to lose my path. I'm on a streak and I don't want to lose it because I already have the shiny anyway. So, not really a big deal. But hey, they exist, I guess. Shinies exist. Funny. Oh, rip that. We're trying to still get the Heatran. Bye, Go Lurk. If I didn't have it, I probably would have picked it up, but I have it. I have an alpha in ZA, so. At least they exist. Confirmed. Yep, alright. So I can do 2 more before I have to just do random tasks again. I was wondering if I could actually get a shiny from doing this, because people said you could, but I was questioning it. But yeah, confirmed, you can. Resetting does still work. Cool. It only took almost 4 hours to get a shiny. He punched the Sudowoodo. How dare you punch the Sudowoodo? Why did he go for a facade on a ghost tag? Damn. Oh, that's one down. Finish him off with a flamethrower at least. Flamethrower in the sun. Or a solar beam. Or make it more. Okay. Yeah, to your statement, they'll grow on you probably. About Lenny and Farina. I'm not saying play Lenny because frankly his gameplay is kinda Lenny essentially wants an all pyro team. Be good. Like, I own him, I have his weapon, but it is kind of something I regret getting. Can you stop water pulsing me? Water pulse something else. We're gonna probably die to something, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Better to do as much chip as possible and let Lust right in. Lived on sturdy. After who knows how long of trying to figure out how to get my Wilk, and I eventually remembered the loot bar. Yeah, that worked. No! You had to really target us, huh? You really did. Couldn't have smacked anybody else. Well, you're almost dead now. Oh, man. Oh, it has wide guard. That's okay. You're dead. Considering playing the Mornier skin? Why do I feel like he said something like, I'm not gonna buy the skin? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Or was that the Miyabi skin? Could have been the Miyabi skin. That was the Miyabi skin. I ain't buying that shit. Wide guard. So far, I've found one shiny. A shiny Golurk, but I skipped it. Like, literally right before you came in here, I got it. I didn't keep it, though. Why? I'm resetting path. It would screw up my path if I did. I also already have a shiny Golurk. I have a shiny Golurk in ZA. It's a shiny Alpha Mega Golurk. Right, that one? Yeah. As soon as I do get this Heatran, I'm bringing it over to ZA. I'm gonna Mega Evolve the shiny Heatran. No, not Sudowoodo. That's actually 3 deaths. I don't think I can do any more. Yeah, can't have any more. Perfect. It's a crit. Should I test Clean Stygian? Yeah, you could. You'd have no energy. Okay, you wouldn't be able to use your burst until like later. I don't need energy. Energy, I don't need no stinking energy. By the way, I'm interested in like 4 of the new ZZZ designs for characters. 4 of them. Nope, no shine. I guess maybe a 5th if you count Sunbringer. But yeah. There's some pretty cool ones. Okay, I can do one more, and then I can no longer reset my path for a while. Like Tenebrous being in 2 different game modes, they like to do that. Where I'm glad I have Mavwika. Where I'm glad I have her, even though it hurts like hell. Get smacked by it. Fuck you, Duluth. Not the pseudo wudo. Oh damn, that fire lasted a lot. Oh crit, okay. I was like, damn. I love how I didn't clear this abyss with Kanish, but I cleared with Klee. Is Lenny a catboy too, since the net is a cat girl? Not quite. They're more or less orphans. So they're not, you know, I don't think they're exactly like related, if you know what I mean. Oh man, is such a thing as indeed a question? It'd be that way sometimes. Damn, superpower. Isn't a shiny 1 out of 100 with the shiny charm? I think so. Dynamax Adventures? Probably around there. I don't think I've done it 100 times yet. Even then, that doesn't really matter, but... Let me see. Yeah, it's 1 in 100 with shiny charm. Have I never gotten a shiny from it? I got a shiny Necrozma from this. And I just got that Golurk earlier. Yeah, I have a Necrozma in my box in here right now. Necrozma. So it's possible. It is will take patience, understanding, passion, something to take your time away. Probably easier with other people. If I'm doing it with AIs. I've been working with it, I guess. So far, it's been fine. I think the only one that'll be hard to do with an AI is Zygarde. By far. Because you need wide guard. Odds are you want to make the team and make sure you have the wide guard. So you can spam it every turn. While they smack. Yeah, once you get a path going though, that's probably a path you'd want to reset up. Because you can. You just have to have ore for it. This will be my last run on this path. Because I... Well, how many more? 4 Enforcer? Yeah. 10,000 wave. Any moves that hit... Oh no, wide AoE. Alright. Last time using a fastball. After that, I have to go back to repeat balls until I get enough ore again. Getting a Heatran and a fastball would be cool, but less chance. Unless I can reset the pass, because I only have one fastball. I don't want to lose the fastball. And nope, and no. Nope. Okay. Now I'll have to do normal path because I'll be out of the ore again. I'll be down to 8, and I need 10 because they penalize you after like the first 2, gradually going up until 10 penalty. It's worth it, but you know it'll just take some time to get more back. All right, so I gotta go down. I can go down the path one more time, but I just can't reset it now. Till I get more where again. After this, we'll be back to random path. Yeah, Core Enforcer, 1,000 waves are the big reason. You played Sword and Shield on day 1? Yeah. I play all these on day 1. Every single one of these games. I'll probably do the same with Wind and Waves. Day 1 Sword and Shield player? Yeah. CA day 1. Even Pacopia day 1. Technically. Just with the legal mods of my name and missing no? Wow. Like when the hacked raids were a thing? Oh, yeah. I remember those days. Alright, who just died? Did you kill Luxray or something? Yeah, you killed Luxray. How dare you? And again, Luxray is kind of useless on this fight anyway. G-Max Cinderace. Damn, that fantastic. There we go. Which all that stuff on blue screen and I haven't been able to fix it. Oh yeah. You probably have to take. I don't know. There might be some text fixing places that could do it. I mean, it might void your warranty, but I'm sure you probably don't have a warranty by this point anyway. So, possibilities. Yeah. Happened when BDSB came out? Well, there might be some correlation there. I do have some hunts I gotta do on that game. Oh, yeah, like 2. I missed the 3rd item. BDSB? Oh no, that's just a joke. So you're talking about what I said earlier? That was just a joke. BDSP as a remake, kinda sad. BDSP was disappointing, yeah. They should have just remade Platinum. They really should have. It would have been better. I know it's because they wanted to do 2 games, but like, no. I'm still gonna use it to go after shinies though, like shiny Arceus. Whatever which item I actually managed to get, because I can't remember if I got the Darkrai or the Shaman one. I missed one of them. Weren't they working on Pokemon Legends Arceus at that time? Yeah, another studio did the remake while they were working on Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh my god. Immediately knocks out our freaking Luxray that we needed to kill this thing, but okay. Good. Yeah, likely rush, maybe. I mean, they literally made it a 1-for-1. Which is like, why? There is literally no reason to make it a 1-for-1. Like, it makes 0 sense, considering Platinum was the definitive version. They could have made them, you know, the same they are, except just a lot of the platinum elements in. That if you played them both at the same time, you would have beaten both at the same time. Probably. Wow. Don't tell me we flinched. Do not tell me we flinched. Good. They left all the stupid stuff in there though. Like the ice gym leader having a Medicham. Which I think they fixed in Platinum. You live. Thank you, Sturdy. Nada. Cool. Yep. All right. I gotta get Ori again. Yep. We'll go for a little bit longer before we call it a day. I don't think we're gonna get it today after all. Don't invite others. Okay, so we have a Miltank and a Politoed. Why is Politoed low-key kind of good here? I guess we can go to the left. Oh, freaking Magmar. Wait, maybe we shouldn't. Magmar bad. Well, the drizzle helps a lot. Not that it wouldn't matter, because I can Dynamax and then go for Max Geyser. Did you seriously sub the dude? Wow. Next geyser did a lot. I might have to use this polyfill the entire time. I think I might not have to switch this thing out. Maybe I should have caught it so that way they don't take it. I probably should have caught it so they didn't take it. Because I know how bad this Magmar is. Bringing a fairy type to a steel type fight. Great idea. Great idea. Why is that Fire Blast still doing a lot of damage? Oh, it's a crit. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Oh, Comfy died immediately. I'm not even surprised. Crit Earth Power. I don't know if it mattered. At least he swapped the Magmar out. I can't tell what the first normal is. I think we should go to that one. Oh, it's a Diggersby. That's actually not terrible. I'll go for the Quick Claw, I guess. Maybe I should have grabbed the Citrus, but I think they could use the Citrus more. Did you put the Blunder policy on Comfy? Really? Really? Damn. Dig. One more smack. Perfect. After use, kind of crazy here. So anybody gonna pick it up? Nope. We have a dead Matang on our hands. I'm gonna probably spam liquidation for now. I don't want to go for Max Geyser, so I'm gonna go for Earth Power this time. Thing's gone, okay. Alright. Dynamax. Max Geyser is probably gonna do more here. It's in the range, though. Cabin in the rain. Max Geyser. Yep, almost dead. Perfect. Can you do another after you on us? It's either that or we get a quick flop prop. Oh really? You put it on Matang? Seriously? Dude, why? Did you literally just kill us, Comfy, by doing that? Okay, now we'll last right here. I thought literally the Comfy just ruined the game by putting that on my tank. That was no reason for that. No reason. Nope. Alright, we'll do one more. And then we'll call it a stream. One more, let's go. Guess this means no shiny Heatran today, probably. Unless it happens in the next one. Grizzle Pelipper. With White Guard. I think we'll go Basculin. You want to grab the Pelipper? Yeah. Evil's the weird play, but okay. Do you? Fighting type. Rock. Okay, yeah, right. Evil works here then. Nice max geyser. Wow, almost dead. Lived on one. Why? Okay, now you're dead. Cool. Do not live on one. Don't catch. Alright, so this is a Hitmon top. We can do that and then also go ground. Oh, we have psychic thing. Let's do some liquidation first, though. Oh, damn it. That mommy fucked us up. Now I no longer have adaptability. That's what we were doing damage from. You gotta get rid of that Copagrigus. It's gonna be a pain in our ass. Adaptability Basculin's not gonna last. Alright. Well, you killed it. But can you replace your Cofagrigus for this? Would appreciate it. Really? You're gonna keep that thing. And a con. Question is, should I swap out Basculin and grab the Sandaconda? I have adaptability. The problem is it gets fucked up as soon as Mummy hits. When its ability doesn't matter too much. It's just Sand Spit, so. I guess as long as it doesn't get hit physically. I guess I'll just take my chance. Adaptability, Max Geyser, pretty good. I know you're doing that, but you're dead already. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna say no. The guy with the Cofagrigus wants to swap, please. Thank you. Did us the service. I'll take. That doesn't help. Shellbell, maybe? It'll give us some health, I guess. Shellbell. For doing damage. Gives us a little bit of bulk. This will be the last one. If we can get it in this one. If not, maybe next time. Maybe we'll do something else next time and take a break. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna spam liquidation. Adaptability boosted liquidation with the shell bell. Don't burn me. You burned me. You piece of shit. Okay, that Sand Spit's actually biting us in the butt now. Paralysis might not, but... Now we're burned in adaptability. Rude. Can we move now? Yeah, now we're doing like no damage. I hate that. Guess we're gonna rely on this Anaconda. Oh, there's a death. Luckily it's just one. Getting burned on a physical attacker really sucks. mean, I can get rid of the Sandstorm. I have to beat up the Dynamax first. Perfect. Not that it matters. I think one Max Geyser might actually do it at this point. Oh, never mind. Wow. Attacking us with that. Flare? You seriously, you guys didn't use any attacking? Really? Except for Pelipper. Pelipper's doing a good job. Thank you for the heal. Well, it was working until we got burned. Repeat ball. Well, alright. I doubt we're gonna get it. But we'll get it eventually. Nope. No shiny today. Well, worth a shot. Yep, keep a record. Alright. Alright, no Heatran today. We did see a Go Lurk. But, yeah, no Heatran. I guess we'll go ahead, call it a stream here, and either pick this up or do another hunt next time. We'll see. Because we didn't get one in almost 5 hours now. We got the Go Lurk, but again, we didn't want to keep it anyway. Alright, so with that, thank you guys all for watching this Pokemon Shiny Hunting stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice evening, night, day, wherever you are. Bye-bye.
Thank you.